What just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. That's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Thompson. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
All sorts of time. The rebound by English.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter, and they pick up 2.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Thompson left side. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Aguirre.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And that one drops for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Thompson. And he drives in. English passes to Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Anthony with a bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Blackman, kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 5 now.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Tries it from 19. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Leading by 5. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Ball stolen. No good on the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. There's the drive. Oh, swiped away. The three from Thompson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Takes it inside, and the basket by Blackman. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 8.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The 3 ball. And another 3 for Denver. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Thompson outside. Up and over Doncic. Thompson, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Nowitzki. And the 18-footer right on the mark. 7 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. The 3 is up. The rebound by English.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Doncic to the right side. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Anthony. Not going to go that time. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Fades back. Oh, Luka from way back.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
For 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Another steal. And he's all alone. Oh, there's the alley. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And the basket by Blackman.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
18 feet out. That one's wide left. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. deflected. Thompson scanning the floor. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Doncic, count it. Now here's Thompson. What if it goes? Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
And so it's Denver, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Doncic. On the court for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one. Down low. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. The Nuggets lead by 4. Thompson outside. Up and over Doncic. Thompson, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Nowitzki. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to English. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside for the lead. And it's Nowitzki missing. Anthony outside. Here's English. Gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 5 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. McGuire can't hit. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 buries it from 3. He's got 9.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
There's a screen by Anthony. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the tie. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Anthony up top. He's got 16. Here's the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. To the paint. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 9. Three-pointer, Anthony. And another three for Denver.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the left wing. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Again, Denver scores.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And here's Jokic. Here's English. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Blackman, no good. They swipe it. And stolen by Jokic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Denver leading by 17. Thompson outside. Let's go with a 3. Anthony outside. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. Anthony's got 16 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now Thompson. Releases from 15. And there it is.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Doncic. And the 3 misses. The Nuggets lead by 16. Anthony fires. Misses the 3. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's Denver now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The long 3. The putback. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic on the double team. Oh, he jammed it.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Nowitzki's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Doncic, 19-footer is good. The Nuggets lead by 15. Anthony, right side. Jokic. Another shot. Outside Thompson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three ball is down. Nowitzki's gone 3 for 7 from distance tonight. Anthony outside. And another 3 for Denver.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Thompson's shot is off. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard position.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. Anthony in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Blackman's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Doncic looking it over. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Thompson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Outside, Aguirre. Lever with the steal. Outside, Anthony. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. To the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Back to Lever. Down low. And it's Anthony with the jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Thompson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Average trail by 12. The 3 for Doncic. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 now.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Thompson with the bucket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Yep, that one goes.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form. His jump shot just about perfect.
It's picked off. .114 left to play here in the first. Good D by Thompson.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
English. And the jam by English.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. Listen, everyone knows what kind of shooter this guy is. Just his presence on the floor creates space.
Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. He's got 13.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Lever kicks to Thompson. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 12. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson with the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Mavericks trailed by 10. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's in off the backboard. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Doncic passes to Black. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lever against Doncic. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closer. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Blackman.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. This one for 3. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. It's English with the drive. Out to Thompson. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with the defender right on him.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Thompson finds English. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. Thompson with the rebound. There's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. It's Nowitzki on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. The Nuggets leading by 3. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Out to Anthony. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Inside, English with the steal. The finish, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Lever against Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Thompson. Yes, that goes in. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Nuggets lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Over to the left wing. They double him with Jokic. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Thompson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 15 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Thompson finds Jokic. Now here's Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 17. And again, Denver with the triple.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's English. Good, nice job down low. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The triple! Doncic!
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for English, and he's good on the three ball. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now, Lever, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. That's tipped. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Nowitzki, cool.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Here's Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And so it's Dallas with the Nuggets getting the bucket, and it goes down 2 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
English on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. Here's Doncic. Doncic bullies the D inside.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
The shot will not fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top, up by 15. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Kawhi. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Thompson, and it's denied. They recover it. 5 to shoot. Lever kicks to Anthony. Tries again. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Thompson inside the line. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 22. Doncic outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Thompson inside the line. They get it back. Jokic passes to Lever. English with no one around. Hits the three-point bomb. English has got 13 points in the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to English. Jokic kicks to English. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Outside Lever. Pulls it from the elbow. Anthony. And it's blocked. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Outside Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 22 points. Lever passes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Donaldson. Lever with the steal. Here's English. Lever outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. And Lever pulls it down. Denver leading by 22. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Dallas with. Here's Nowitzki. Off target. That was a little heat check. Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. Hangs on the trifecta.
And playing near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Again, the miss by Thompson. And the Mavericks with possession here. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2, Rolando Blackman.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now, here's Lever. Puts up a deep 3. No good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Durant. Over Irving, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the three by Brooklyn. Perry, the pass to Arizon. Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Arizon. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Knocks down the triple.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Petrovic. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Petrovic has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 5 now.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss. Oh, nice!
Wow.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. BA?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Irving. He's got 5.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Durant, oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Nets with the lead. Now here's Irving from outside the arc. Durant, no good. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Here's Barry. He's scoreless. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harrison. And that's good from 17 feet. Harrison's got 16 points.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Irving. Barry pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. From the elbow. Oh, denied by Durant. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 4. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Give him 8 points now.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Durant. Oh, get you some!
Nice. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. There's the block. Here's Harrison. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Unloads from 13. Durant! So effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Right side Durant. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Here's Barry. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Arizon from behind the arc. Counted from distance. And the Warriors lead by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The Warriors lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
The drive by Irving. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in-game.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 15.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Arizon misses. Irving with a deep 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court drums. And that's where he left the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 1-point game. On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Arizon misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And it's Irving missing. So it's the Warriors now. On the take. Arizon pass to Curry. Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. It's tipped, and he gets it back. It's a close one here in San Francisco. The 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Petrovic. Offensive board. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. 4-3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant again from deep. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions. It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And that one's good, Barry.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And it's Irving missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
That one falls.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Petrovic. And here is Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Petrovic. Off target from three-point range.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Petrovic. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Durant. It's good. Durant's got 17 points here in the second half. Irving against Curry. The fadeaway. And the Nets, another three. 7 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry, rejected by Lopez. Durant with it. Pass to Petrovic. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Screen by Durant. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 20 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
The 3, Durant. He drops it from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to Barry. It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Now here's Irving. Lets the 3 fly, and the net's another 3.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
To the cup, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. He connects with a turnaround.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. He didn't have his feet planted.
Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
They've led by as many as 14.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Irving knocks down the trifecta.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Irving fires. Oh, it doesn't go. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Durant. It's stolen by Irving.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Buries it from outside.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Stephen Curry. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Durant, and he nails it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Here's Durant. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. It's money from deep.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Harrison. Unloads from 13 feet. It's good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Timeout net. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited in...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Durant, no good. Durant against Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. And stolen by Chamberlain.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Barron, covered by Irving. And here Here's KD for three. Golden State moving it around. KD a screen. Lets it go with a three. That one, no good. Great D that time from Irving. Durant for three. Warriors with the rebound. KD drives in. And KD throws it down.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Outside for Durant. Irving for three. And the Nets miss again. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry passes to Harrison. It's Durant on the wing. Scored the basket, his second of two attempts.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Here's Petrovic. That three off the mark. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Here's KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's 6 points for KD.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
No good from Irving. Durant for three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to Harrison. Buries it down low.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Petrovic. Nothing on the board. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Warriors leading by 13. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry passes to Barry. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Lopez with the bucket.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Takes the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got 5 points so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here is Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
It's the Nets now. The Warriors making the shot. Irving. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Harrison. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Barry. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Petrovic. Scoreless thus far. Durant the pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's good. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving from long range. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Nets trail by 20. And on the way from Irving for 3. He can't get that one. AT that time from Curry. Three-pointer. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Barry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Down low, here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Such a wide open look. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Curry gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Good on the triple. Curry's got 15.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Durant down low. The kick out to Irving. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Harrison. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Poked loose. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Curry with nobody on him. He parries the jumper. He's got 17.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Jacks up a 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Warriors ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Outside Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 9 points.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
KD with the bucket.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Curry kicks to KD. Curry passes to KD. To the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
No good from Irving. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter. KD comes with the double team. Back to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Petrovic. Whoa, what a finish!
Good. Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
And stolen by Irving. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Here's Curry, and he banks in the layup. Curry's got 24 points.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Durant, good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Here's KD, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Shot from the wing, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Irving finds Irving. Now here's Durant. For 3, buries it from three-point range. KD's got 13 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Barry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Harrison. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Nice move. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Harrison's got 7 now in this quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And here's KD for three. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The deep three from Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
For three, Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
On its way from Irving for two. Again, the Nets for two. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Barry. To the paint. Here's Harrison. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
Well, that's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Over to the wing. From the arc, it's the three-point bomb.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Lopez dishes to Irving. Irving double team. The wide open look for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 12 points in just the second half. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Barry misses. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Petrovic. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's stolen by Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. .158 left in the fourth. Here's Harrison. Jams it in off the great move.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Fires from 18, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Durant with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Petrovic. A three ball. Traps in the tray. Petrovic has got 13 points in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a Great run to finish it off.
A putback to the left wing. They double team KD. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. It's the Nets now. Irving for three. Sinks the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And Durant launches. He got it!
Oh, man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
And stolen by Irving. From deep three-point territory. Off on that one. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Shot from 16. Barry pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. Here's Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian, that's you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Out left to the wing. The kick out, Curry. From deep, shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Lopez.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the shot's good by Irving.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Now into the lineup for the Nets. Number 5, Jason Kidd.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The 3 from Curry. The putback. Here's Barry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Harry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Rebound Brooklyn.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Harrison. That shot off. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Durant. And the shot goes down.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
The Warriors lead by 3. Curry looking it over. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. From about 19. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
The kick out, Curry. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. 1 second left. And again, it's Brooklyn. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in a 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Petrovic. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Petrovic has got 7.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And here's Durant from the arc. Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Inside, Barry. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Arizin. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
To the middle. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
They double team Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Jacks up a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
There's a screen. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Screen by Durant. Petrovic passes to Durant. Outside for Irving. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Curry passes to Arizin. Back to Curry. Left side Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Durant with it. Durant covering. Durant pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. To the inside. KD out here flexing on people.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Outside Durant. Here's Arizin. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Curry drives.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:14 left in the first half of basketball. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. Nets trail by 7. Durant, the pass to Irving. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Durant takes it in. And Durant with the big finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw good from Irving. And so he hits both. 11 seconds left in the half. Outside Curry. This one for 3. No good there.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the doors.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 9. The Warriors lead by 5. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's the pick, and a deep 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's Curry all the way.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Petrovic passes to Lopez, drops in the layup for 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pass to Petrovic. And there's the rejection. On the wing, Curry, covered by Lopez. The shot's good. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Floats one, out to the right wing. Chamberlain passes to Barry. It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Durant, and the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got a...
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Kid. It's blocked. Here's Harrison. Give him 8. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Got a hand on it. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. And it's in there. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
He buries it from 3.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd from downtown, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on it.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And Petrovic gets it to go. Here's Harrison. Good work defensively by Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Nice move. Here's Irving. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that one falls for Curry. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. Offline with a three. Here's Barry. Now here's Curry for three. Durant hits the trifecta.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
They double him with Curry. Durant finds Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's the three. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. Here's Petrovic driving to the basket.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth. And that one's good, Barry.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Arizon. No good with the triple. Arizon's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. He takes it in. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 14 points now in the second half. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Arizon. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lopez finds Irving. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. On target from range.
3 points.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Curry. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside Irving. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Barry misses. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez passes to Durant. The three hits the trifecta.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And the shot goes.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Now here's Davis. Here's Paul. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
O'Neal, pass to Daniels. George outside. Outside O'Neal, just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
George passes to Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Williamson. And the shot's good.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And the basket by Holiday.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Takes a 13-footer. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Launches a 3. Tips it. Rebounded by Ingram. Williamson for three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Nice move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Holiday finds Davis. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's George. Here's Granger with the drive for three. O'Neal knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got 7 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. George outside. 4 on the clock. Over Holiday. George's shot is good.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Ingram with a screen on George. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. George against Paul. George passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
7 seconds left now in the first quarter. O'Neal, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Granger. 5 to shoot. For 3, O'Neal sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 14 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, a tremendous call by Chris Paul. Refuses to back off, doesn't waste the look, and gets a foul for his work.
Ball hits them both. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Another 3 for Indiana. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Paul. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Right side Davis. Outside Paul. Ingram on the wing. Covered by Daniels. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana on offense. For three, O'Neal knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 20 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Indiana. Danny Granger. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. Give him 8 points now. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Three-pointer Holiday from beyond the arc and then some. Holiday's got 11.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Three-pointer O'Neal. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 1. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
George against Holiday. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
O'Neal's got 12 now in this quarter. Outside Paul. Puts up a 3. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Holiday. And here's Davis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Wrap it up. And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Pelicans trail by 3. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Holiday, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 16 points now. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
He gets it in there. He's got 18.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Rebound, Anthony Davis.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Here's Holiday. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Holiday looking for an opening. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Granger. Fires the three. He drops it from range. And the Pacers lead by 3.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Banked it in off the glass. Ingram's got his second basket.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Counted from distance.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. The kick out to Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
2 minutes remaining in the
George outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 25 points in the game.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Williamson. Right side, Paul. Williamson passes to Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pelicans cleared away.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
1:04 left in the third quarter. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Now here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
But Drew Holiday is just so solid in the two-man action. You see it on display there.
Outside O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Into the lane. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Ingram. Back to Paul. Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continue. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Paul. Fades and shoots. Kept alive. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Puts up a three. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13. Indiana trailing here. George for three. Drains the triple.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Williamson, right side. Oh, Zion! He can go through you. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
It's good!
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Holiday using the glass to lay it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Oh, George with a steal. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Cash from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within two here.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly. Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Takes it inside. Davis pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Now Holiday. Now Williamson. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments. And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
And it was timely. That's a basket they had to have in an absolutely vital possession.
And it's Paul off the drive.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
Good on the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Can't hit it. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Granger. Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
And foul called on Paul George. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two. And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to three now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Can't get the three. Now Paul. Fires the three. Ingram. The triple drop.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so the Pelicans take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. George against Williamson. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
O'Neal wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Ingram. Holiday against George. Shoots from the line. Again, the Pelicans score.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Lewis misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by George.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Over George. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Ingram.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
It's George on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 3. A kick out to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Stolen by O'Neal. He nails it, and we're tied up. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after Indiana gets the three. Ingram passes to Paul, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
O'Neal kicks to George. .114 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fades away. Good D by Holiday.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good on the three. Left side, Daniel. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He's got 9.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
Now here's Lewis. The three. Indiana again missing. Paul surveying the floor. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Six seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ingram fires from...
Oh, he did it! Just got it off in time.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Granger hits them both. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And Paul pulls it down. Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And that one's good, Ingram.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Granger against Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram left side. Ball outside. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. There's O'Neal with the 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together.
Whoa! Unreal.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Ingram with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 6 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Ball finds Holiday. And here is Ingram. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Paul George. George has gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Paul kicks to Williamson. Offensive rebound. Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Ingram against Granger. Back to George. Who is outside. 5 on the clock. And the Pacers another 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside for George. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Here's Lewis, back to O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from O'Neal.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Three-pointer, Granger, and the 3-ball is good. Granger's got 5.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to 6th quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. All right, they're speaking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 11 points in the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Goes up from the top of the key. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 3. Daniels passes to George for the tie. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Holiday with the 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. for the lead. And again, it's Indiana.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Launches it from deep. And Indiana, another three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Holiday inside the line. Paul with the ball. Lewis on him. Paul can't get it to go.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
George from deep free. He got it! Wow!
Let it fly! Why not?
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
Fires from way outside. Lewis grabs the board.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Ball against Lewis. Here's Holiday, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Granger kicks to George. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. Count that bucket. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer.
Wow! And it counts! Holiday's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. George, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside, Lewis hands it from downtown. Lewis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Davis, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Lewis. 11 points in the game. Back to Daniels. Lewis on top. 6 to shoot. Over Paul. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Holiday against George. Holiday left side. Here's Ingram. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Indiana out in front, leading. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Granger for the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
A drive by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williams.
Ball against Lewis. Pass to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. The 3 from George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Paul for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Lewis passes to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Paul against Lewis. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Daniels pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the shot goes in.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Pelicans trail by 6. Chris Paul misses the 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Lewis against Paul. Outside George. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Paul rips down the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Takes the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Now George shoots the 3. Davis pulls it down.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Holiday outside. Ingram. The 3 goes down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. George against Holiday. Knocks down the 3.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now Williamson jacks up a 3. 3, good.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there, he comes up huge. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass. Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Granger outside. Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Ingram fires. The 3 is off. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Left side, Davis. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Shot's good by Granger.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Williamson up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's a 3 from Paul. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Pelicans cleared away.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Davis. Holiday from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Holiday. Here's Ingram. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Will it go? George's shot is off.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
It's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. And here they go. A nice shot by Artest.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The shake. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. A nice shot by Artest.
Artest making his case inside.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the second free throw is good.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Ingram up top. Pass to Davis. And there's the drive. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The 3. Offensive rebound. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest. And Indiana misses again.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Paul with the bucket.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Now here's O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. 18 feet out. Deflected. They retain possession. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Artest. Pass to Lewis. Now Daniels. And stolen by Holiday. Paul for 3. Ingram goes back up. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That shot is good, Lewis.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Paul drives in. Williamson for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Artest. Oh, it's a big-time jam! He slams it right over Williamson.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday from long range hits a three-pointer. Holiday's got 10 points.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
George passes to O'Neal. Count it. 7 points in the game.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Snatched away. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Lewis passes to George. Out to the right wing. The three ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Daniels outside. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Fades. Another three for Indiana.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Fires away from way outside. Indiana with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Artest. Up top, George. Here's O'Neal. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Here's Paul. He's got 10. Holiday surveying the floor. Here he goes. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
They get it back. Pass to Artest. Another shot. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. No one near him. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 16-7 run. A nice shot by Artest.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Holiday finds Davis. Here comes Zion. And that one's drained from the low block. Williamson's got 5.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
George for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Kicks it to George. So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Daniels. Over to the left wing. Outside O'Neal for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong jump.
And now New Orleans on the break. No good on the 3. George feels it out a bit. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. George has got 9.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Williamson. Holiday passes to Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacked.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he gets them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ooh, Zion! Vicious!
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Artest. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest. Covered by Ingram. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Indiana now. The lead is 2. Puts it up. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Daniels has gotten his first points in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Williamson misses. Pass to Lewis. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Paul looking over the floor. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know, when the defense gets tough on Chris Paul, it seems like he just gets tougher. Tough defense brings out the best in him.
Daniels outside. 1:03 left to play in the third. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram on the wing. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. It's picked off. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 6. George outside. Nails it from 3. George has got 14.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And he drives in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's George going inside, and George with the jam.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Pass to Artest. Ingram with the double team. Paul with the steal. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Now Holiday. Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Daniels. Williamson with a rebound. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Now Holiday. Williamson outside. And he slams it down.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
George. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Money from three.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Daniels against Davis. Here's Daniels. Outside George. The three is off. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Ingram. Now Williamson. Oh, money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Daniels against Davis. Ingram fires. The three ball is down.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Outside George. He launches. It's money from deep.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Right side Paul. Buries it from outside.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Timeout Pacers. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
George can't get it to go. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Now here's Kobe. Over Frazier. Johnson can't hit. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Shen. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. To Busher with the screen. Inside. And deep to Busher with the slam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And the whistle blows, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. And he makes both free throws.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Johnson outside. Shoots a fader. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. For three, West. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's Guerin, fended by West. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Good on the three-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's West. O'Neal looking around. Johnson, a wide open look, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Frazier against Johnson. Out to Anthony. They need this. Connects from three-point range.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lakers leading by 5. Outside Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Beyond the arc. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York. West outside. Here's Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game so far. Lock at 6.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 6. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Bryant finds Johnson. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For 3, West. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers lead by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. And another basket for the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Anthony against Bryant. Out to West. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier the pass to Ewing. West against DeBusschere. Left side West. From downtown, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And that one's good, Guerin. Lakers leading by 5. Lets it fly. No good from West.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
West with the steal. It's stolen by Frazier. Kobe with the steal. West dishes to Johnson. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's West. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Lakers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. And Kobe, here we go. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Kobe's got 7 points.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. Johnson with some nice D.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's West. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 9. For 3, West. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, you may be right. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's West. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Fires for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. Here's Kobe. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Bryant's got 9.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Tries it from 19, and that one's good. Guerin. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good coming off off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Bangs home the trifecta. Garen's got 20 points.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now here's West. He's covered closely. To the inside. 5 on the clock.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson from outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Frazier. And he lays it straight in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And here's Kobe from the arc. The rebound by Ewing. Knicks trail by 8. Kobe with the steal. For the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Again, the Lakers. Here's New York. 11-point game. Just to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Bryant the pass to Johnson. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Yeah, and no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And there it is for him. Garen's got 25 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 6 in the bucket from Dave DeBusschere. And here is Los Angeles now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Left side, West. Crafty move, and the stuff by West.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
It's stolen by Frazier, and a fast break now for the Knicks. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here's Johnson outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That one goes. Count it.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
West outside. Shoots it up. He puts in the J.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
It's tipped. Los Angeles leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Layup no good. Here's Garrett, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony lays it in off the window.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson outside. Puts the move on. From outside, Kobe from deep.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony. Another chance, and they pick up the 2.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Chips it up, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points. This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Puts up the 3. Green from outside.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A 3-pointer. Good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. but boy, is it working. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
New York takes timeout. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Boy, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big-time spot, and he makes it easy.
The Knicks call time. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Got it. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. Well, they are going to
The previous play is under review.
release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they ruled that he got the shot off in time. GA, they've won.
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. West misses. West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Tipped. Pass to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. And there's the lob. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Second shot opportunity.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, swiped away. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Driving inside. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. New York working the ball around now. 4 on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. On the take. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Pass to Frazier. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Guerin.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Driving in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again. Here's West. He's got 6. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. New York. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
DeBusschere's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's West. Fade away. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And it's New York scoring again.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Back to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony with a bucket. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here, the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to West, looking to end the run. Rebounded by Frazier.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course, that one was just crazy.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Jams it in off a great move.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Screen by O'Neal. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Johnson for 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to DeBusschere. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Frazier. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Here's Guerin. Blocked! Here's West. He has 6. There's the triple. No good. He's shooting only 3 for 10 so far. Anthony up top. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Anthony's got 15.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Frazier. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three. Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And another three for the Lakers. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's gonna come down to the wire.
The Knicks pull it in. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Guerin's got 6. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. He's got 6. Outside Johnson. And yep, it's good. He's got 11. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Frazier. Shot from the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 13. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range. The Knicks with the lead. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Frazier's shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nifty move. Chalk up 2 there. DeBuscher's got 11.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he dunks it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's DeBuscher. 11 points in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Bryant outside. Pass to West. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
West drops in the three. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Nick. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Lakers trail by 3. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The baseline J. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Guerin. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul charged to...
The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Anthony. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Bryant. From deep, Johnson nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And when they really need a bucket, he's the guy that wants to deliver for them.
Puts up the tray. Smash from downtown.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Oh, missed on the tray. The Lakers in the lead. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
That's off. The Lakers lead by 7. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Oh, the stuff.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Johnson fires, and no one in the vicinity.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
outside Anthony. Oh, he can't get the layup. So it's Los Angeles now. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth. Anthony on the double. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
They lead by 7. Here's West from long range. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Anthony. Puts it up. And that basket is good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-6 run.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
So it's Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Johnson. So it's Los.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. O'Neal finds Bryant. Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Shoots. A nice shot by Frazier.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Bryant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
There's the three. Here's DeBusschere. And it's sent back by West. Johnson surveying the floor. Shakes him. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Frazier the pass to Garrett. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
So it's the Lakers now. The Knicks making the shot. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's West. Johnson outside. Here's LeBron. And no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Frazier's got his second basket of the game. Here's West, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. From outside the arc, and there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
At the line for New York.
And Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now, here's Johnson. Still without a basket. It's good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Kicks it out to James. And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 8. From deep. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Goes up on the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in. DeBusschere down low. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron, and at the 3, the small forward.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Johnson against Frazier. DeBusschere.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now West. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Anthony against LeBron. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 5 now.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Garrett. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
Got that one up quick. West has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 6. Lakers leading by 10. Left side, West. Here's Johnson, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
For Los Angeles, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Here's Guerin. And a check with the rebound. James against Anthony. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 12.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Anthony. Lets the three fly. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
13
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Shoot 3.
And he makes all 3. Los Angeles leading by 11. West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Ooh, it's Magic through traffic.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
And there's the drive. Deep 2 from Anthony. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the basket by West.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Frazier. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Back to Ewing. And taken away by Magic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Frazier. Out to Anthony. To the wing on the left. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he makes that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Nifty move. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Bush. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Lakers lead by 13. Here's Guerin. And stolen by LeBron. Takes the 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one's on Anthony. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 17. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Ewing. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. A pass to DeBusschere. Stolen by Magic. Left side West. Now O'Neal. Over Ewing. The jump hook. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Frazier against Johnson. Out to Anthony. From deep.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
To end the run, and that one's good. Guerin's got 9.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Ewing, and James throws it down.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Now Anthony. 10 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Took him no time at all on that one. West has got 23.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Kicks it out to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. From past the arc. Guerin no good. Los Angeles leading by 18. The drive by James. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Frazier scanning the floor. Ewing the pass to Guerin. The screen from Ewing. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got 12.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
West kicks to Johnson. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's LeBron. Bounces high off the rim and drops. James has got 12 points in just the second half. Here is Frazier over Johnson, and the Knicks good for 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Johnson. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at center.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 18. Anthony on the wing, and James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Frazier, and he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And taken away by Johnson. Here's LeBron. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And he hits from 17.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Unloads, sinks the big jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Los Angeles leading by 18. It's James. Now Johnson. Drives to the hoop. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's LeBron. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Frazier.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's James, and the layup's good off the glass. That's now 32 points for LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers on offense. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. No good from West. And it's the Knicks with the ball. And again, New York turns it over.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson outside. In the corner, it's James. West with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside Anthony. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
LeBron, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. That shot wide open. And here's Los Angeles now. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Now, here's Johnson. Offline. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were